Connecting. Is it working now? I hope so. Yes, it's working now. And I have to adjust the title. With that, which stream information? How should I call the stream today? On updating the object placement. Done. Here we go. Now everything's set up. Now we can actually start. I already think about an idea which come in my mind to not have to rewrite the code all the time. So here, this is actually the place objects function, which I've set up before. And here I have a lot of if statements, which I'm very sure get rid of. I just have to going through all this code right now. Hello Dani, how are you? I'm doing well. Did you see the Twitch follower account? Yeah, 44. Yes. Only 7. Yes, only 7 right now. Toolbox was very kind and gave me a shout out today. Was very kind. I just was lurking his stream. How are you doing today, Dani? What a good notice. Very well. What do you mean? A little bit busy with your logo? But good, not for other things I need to finish. Okay. I've just started now. I think I've set everything up. I even changed the title today. Let's see how it will going. As you can see here, a lot of things which are very similar to each other. So I have to simplify this. I see the duck. Yes, it is from today. They are real today, not fake ducks. The weekend I will do a concept art of my apartment. How do you mean? Variable placed thing object. I'll send you that the mode. What concept art do you think? Sounds interesting. Placing object equals I use the ideal of the UI. Oh, you mean like an idea of how to do the UI of the live stream? Actually, I had some ideas to make this smaller. Maybe just like this, that the chat is a bit out, but and that I can put something at the top here, above this, and on the right, or I will keep it in the middle. But I'm excited to see your idea. This weekend. So, place object. I have to get the data. Oh, I actually get the data. While I work on it, I'll be a listener. Okay, thank you for lurking. Where do I place objects here? If player active slot, I actually need this one. And set it here, that this is this one, dot. This is slot data, so we were going for Apple. For example, the Apple slot data. This one. And somewhere here I saw the scene, I think. Oh, just the sprite. Browse for a screenshot, don't show the put auto for a moment. This one? Hello! Oh, I cannot make the character smile. Thank you. I have to say thank you. Oh, here we go. Dot. I was very sure that I saw that here machine slot data. No, fences, animal. Top. Hello today. This is an interest, but I do not store scenes here. The slot data, I think I'm going to store scenes there also. Here. Somewhere. I mean, I actually do, but just for animals. Here. Here packed scene. There's no other packed scene, right? No other packed scene here. So I'm going to rename this one. and I'll put it in a different category. I'll put it here in the general category. Cash value is consumables, placeable. Just right here. Not animal scene file. How was your day? Very long working day actually, but very good. Every day is a happy day. How was your? How I'll call this one? I think I'm going for scene data. This one, save. And here, good, maybe. Why maybe? Animal. Okay, now I have to think about everything what is placeable, but for the farmhouses, when I put animals inside, I have to check this one. Set farmhouse icon, processed item, processed items. This function sets the items which are possible to drop into the food inventory. Okay. This is what I need. And add animal, farmers input data, animal scene. I have to rename this to scene data. That is important because that will I saw today. Yeah, actually I read it in the news. Very, very odd there. Let me think. So now we're going to every seed and add here and seed slot resource. I think I can do it for all at the same time. Oh, how I'll do that. Nope, I cannot. What's the best way to do so? Actually, I'm not. What if I say seeds? Mark all and delete this one. That they're still marked. Two XP Games. Hello there. Hello to XP Games. See you before. Saw you before. So I think I have to go one by one. It's a bit annoying. Apple seeds. Play game and watch you at the same time. What do you play? No, wait. Plants. I have to put this scene to every plant right now. Global chat maybe. Yes, exactly. I saw you there. I'm good, thank you. Just had dinner and relaxing now. How are you? Um, I have two windows of this one. Sort by name, sort by type. Make floating. Nope. Okay, that's not looking good, I think. I think I keep this one. That will be a bit annoying. And there we go. Very well, a little bit busy, but seeds. Oh my god. There should be a way that I can set all of that at the same time. Am I able to get the lens clean from here? Environment. Plant. What is that? Is that the GD script? Oh, this is the TSDN. Oh, I cannot do that. Oh, but what I could actually do, and I didn't think about that before. Quick load. Say, it's much faster. Okay, I cannot do that for every and the same time. But I think this is the fastest I could do. Nice to be busy now, and I guess I had a relaxing day at home. Office today, worked a bit on my project after work. Yes, after work. The Twitch is the same name of YouTube, right? Yes, actually the same name on Twitch and YouTube. Worked a bit on. What are you doing for a game? 2 XP? I'm making a game in Unreal Engine, kinda Metrovania stuff with some roguelike stuff. Norse myth inspired. With Unreal Engine. Kinda Metrovania. Metrovania. So like platformer just in 3D, but with roguelike stuff. Side scroller 2D, but in 3D. Because you use Unreal Engine. I thought That's cool, me. No, 2D. Ah, okay. An Unreal Engine doing a 2D game. Yeah, the first. Today I just uh, asking the 2XP games. Very good. Sounds interesting. Norse myth inspired. Yeah, I hear people do not recommend it. I mean, I wouldn't say I don't recommend it. I just even thought it's not even possible to do a 2D game in Unreal Engine. Is there even a way to? I mean, is it like a 2D scene, or is it like you have a 3D scene but watching at the game from one perspective? Like that? Ah, okay. But then it's very nice to implement like shadow and lights to the scenes. You do like that. And you can also use like 3D models. Sounds great. How far you've come yet? Also, you have a good particle system there. Okay, this I actually do not know. I never used Unreal Engine. I've just saw it once in a um, YouTube video where there was a battle between three game developer who just created get the same asset and everyone should create a game within 3 days, I think. That's the only way I saw it. Unreal Engine. Started like 2 weeks ago, prototyping now with some free assets while me and my girlfriend work on our own assets. Oh, nice. Wanted to ask you before if you're going to do it alone. Sounds very nice. See it. Machine. See, instructor. Sons of Valhalla. Oh, looks great. I like this graphics. I like the color, the the mood. It's very nice. Oh, very nice pixel art. Yes, I like that style also. See you today. See you again. Also my first project, so a lot of new stuff to learn. Did you ever do a game before, a 3D game? As you've said, that's your first 2D project. Yeah, I have a dream project. which I have shelved since it got too big to finish alone. Ah, you should keep going. It's your dream project, you should finish it. Oh. Sprinkler. Yeah, I will, but too much work since I only do this part-time. Yes, I think it's... I mean, it's always a lot to do. I mean, but even the small steps are a step forward, I guess. You just do a little bit on a day, it's still a step forward. Cidery, sprinkler, seed extractor, still have cheese dairy, slot resource. Quick load machine, and there's one machine missing. Here we go. Empty. Quick load. That's one. So here we go. Now we have the farmhouses, which are also placeable. Animal house. What are you doing today then? I haven't seen your work yet. I could show you. Could show you around. Right now I'm going to adjust the placing objects function in my game, because before right now I'm on to Optifine the scripts I've wrote at the first, as this is my first game. In the start I wrote code which is very long, and it's easy to cause like errors. So I rewrite the most of the codes of my game, and right now I'm just on the placing objects function, which I've shortened very much. I think from 160 lines of code I've got now like 26 or 27, which is a lot. And I'm doing this with almost everything now to just optify the gameplay. Before it feels a bit clunky, but now it starts to feel more smoothly to play the game. For me, I do not have someone playing for me, testing it. Oh, nice. And also this background is already very outdated. I already changed the house like 3 times. And the water looks much different now. Create new 1, 2, 3. But I clean up now and then. Yes, exactly, but the thing is I've never cleaned up some codes. So now I have to do all the stuff what I've done before, but maybe it's a good thing because now I have a better knowledge of GDScript. So I don't end up to have to do it over and over again, I think. Hello, Dani. Yo. Why the game does not start? Should be an error. Expected identify. Oops. Yes. I did not finish writing this line before I start the game. Player toolbar active slot data. Not slot data, scene data. Start. I can show you around a bit. Just need a bit of time until the game starts. Hopefully today it's not too laggy in game. Why does it need so long? Maybe I try to find a solution for this. Try to loading the project or starting the project. Oh. So it's a hardware problem. Just thought it's a Godot related problem, but I reading the long loading time is a hardware problem. And also a Windows problem. Okay, what's now? Next item type on base pack scene. What? Item data. This one was an error. So I just have to fix this later, but why this cause an error now? Item data? On a packed scene. Large animal house. Block resource. Last eye. Okay, I do not know why, but thank you for following YouTube. Thank you very much. I do not know why. It shows me an error here right now. Debug. I'm going to set this to removed. It's a bit easier to debugging. Just sees this as a packed scene, but it's actually not. As in item slot resources, there are only... Did I save the wrong file there, maybe? I feel like I saved the wrong file there. I saved a scene file. Plans. Rows. Item. Items. Item. Item slot resource. Yes, this one. That's wrong here. That's a mistake. That's why I get the error. Okay, I have to close this and put the plans file. From here, it's just a copy, so I can delete it. Remove. I advise you to always delete files here. I've gone through a lot of errors, and there was one point where I cannot start my game anymore because I've deleted in the Windows Explorer. There I have to figure out and go through some code outside of Godot to just make the project works again. Because it, I get an error like that a specific file is not... Godot cannot find a specific file. So it's always suggested to just delete files from your project here. I have to check the game right now. I could deleting some save files. So I always create new games all the time, rather than just play one file. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Full screen, new game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need the loading window to start. Yeah, should have a loading window. Right now I'm this one. You can see the half transparency tree. This is what I will implement for every object in the game right now. Oh, now it's a bit laggy. Did I close something? Actually, do not need everything of this one. There we go, and I just need this one. That. Fix it. Close Steam. I do not need Steam at the moment. That's enough. Stardew inspired. Yes, kind of. Yes. Same genre, I would say. I mean, right now it's a bit laggy because sometimes I do not know why. Sometimes when I'm streaming it's laggy, but sometimes when I'm not, when I'm streaming it's normal. I do not know why that happens. Maybe it's connected also that my laptop is working like 24 hours a day. Here you can buy like seats in this shop and buy different type of seats. This is a bit buggy too, the positioning. I see right now on the stream it's match up. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. It really match up with the chat right now. And I do not know, I mean maybe you know how, but in Godot I was not able to set up a window mode, which is exactly the size of the game. When I do this one in full screen, it just put it like in the middle and then I have the big black border on the sides, which is a bit annoying. And I tried everything in the settings, project settings, to find the solution for this. Yeah, the trash cans you can looting. Trash. Okay, fine. But it's a bit annoying that I cannot. But I have to find a solution for this one. From this guy you can buy animal houses, like blueprints for animal houses. And here's the water. Just sorry for the laggy game right now. You're also able to fishing, and you can get fishes and clams and materials from fishing. Up here I have created the last 2 weeks ago, a fun fair where you can play several mini games. Where is work in progress? Exactly. And I think it's not a game related problem, I think it's a streaming related problem, because when I take my videos in the morning for the devlog, I have a perfectly smooth gameplay. Oops. Here, this is like one of 5 mini games you can play at the fun fair. And at the end you can win some dolls, which I do not implement it for this game yet, but for this one, for example, you can play a claw machine. Which works like a real claw machine, like drops your doll almost every attempt. And when you are very lucky and spend a lot of money, you will win a doll. Just like in real life. Oh, actually won 2 times. And at the end, I will have these dolls in my inventory. The next one is this one. Actually, I use this sprite also for followers on Twitch right now. Here you can fishing ducks. One. There we go. But I think it's a bit too easy right now. But here you can win the ducks. Do not wonder why there are items spawning, as I just spawned them for debugging. Every time the game starts, like loading, there are items spawning. Here's like a lottery. You can just choose from these three jars, lottery tickets. And you can actually open them. And when you are lucky, not like me, you got 1 out of 5 winning lottery tickets. And when you have all 5, you can come back here to exchange them for prizes. These are trash bags. I've just looted from this one. You can click on the trash cans here. You can get these trash bags. From this you will got different type of materials. I have to go for 30 minutes. Go see you done. And this is the last game, the funfair. Thank you very much, you too. This one, here you can shot dots. It was the first game I've created for this funfair. But I think to reach the goal is very impossible. Maybe I have to adjust it a bit. And create timer on a new value. Oh, interesting. I just closed the game at a very bad timing. When I just in between the scene switch. So they cannot get a tree. Maybe I have to find a solution also for that, but I think I will not let the player go out of this game. Looks nice, you have done a lot of... Thank you very much. There's still a bit more. If the game would not crash, I could show. You can also go to this guy here and update the machines which you have. You have made all the assets yourself as well. Yes, I've drawn every sprite in this game. That's why I think it took a bit longer. Yes, I have an upgrading system for tools like fishing rod and the pickaxe. Right now there are just these two ones. And you can upgrading machines like I have seed extractor, sprinkler, composter, cidery and cheese dairy. And you can level them up like in an RPG. You can think it's like in an RPG. Where you can upgrading your weapons or your armors, but here you can upgrading the machines. So higher you try to level this up, so more luck you need that the level up will actually work. And therefore you need the materials you can loot from this trash cans what I've shown you before. And you also can fishing the materials. And up here you are able to go mining for stones, and from these stones you are able to get one of these gems. I've created like 33 different gems. And this is like a collection in this game. Like a goal of get to a full collection book. This collection book looks like this one. And here you have different pages which you have to fill up. And I mean, right now you don't see how many items there are actually, because they are loaded at the start of the game. So I don't have to rewrite the code every time I add a new item. So yes, that's one part of the game, is to fulfill your collection. And now I'm going back to work and updating the object placing area. I think that's almost it for what I've done until now. Here we go. And dot instantiate. Thank you for the tour. You're welcome here. I like to show people around my game. So here I actually have to. This is actually like 5 always interesting to see other people's project. This interesting. Yes, I think also. I like also to see like the different ways the people are thinking to solve the problems of games. And thousands of ideas out there to which they are creating. There are so many different games. Did you ever join the game jam? Yeah, exactly. So many ways to do the same thing. I just learned it. I think like 2 months ago I would write the code much more different than I'm doing right now, as I have more knowledge. Oh, I joined Twitch the same time I started my project. Also almost like, no, I've started my project before. Actually do this now for exactly 130 days and live streaming like 2 months. Never knew about the jams before that. Me also. And maybe next month I'm going to join one. Because, you know, sometimes when you work on a big, long project, it will feel a bit refreshing to do something else. Just working on the same game. Because right now I'm spending like 3 months almost every day on this game. But I think it's nice to participate on a game jam as you are limited in that what you have to do. Sounds very interesting for me at least. So here we go. So we instantiate the here. And what is same? Position is same. So we're going for placing object, position equals click position. There we go. That would be interesting to join one, but it must be something I'm interested in making them. Since I have to take time off work, be able to have the energy and time to do them. Yes, actually, yes. That's true also. As I mean, I would like to join the current, the last Wild game jam. It's like I think it's called Wild. Yes, Godot Wild Jam. It's Godot related. The topic was like the topic was, wait a second, forgot the English name for that. I mean, the topic was interesting for me, but they already started like 2 days. And I think it's also hard for me to just join some game jam as I work alone. And you compete with people who work on the team, or like people. Forge was a topic. Forge. That sounds very interesting because I've never done something like that before. But yeah, maybe next time. I have to go for the dot position. The next thing is why actually I saved them a different. There's a bullet hell one coming up on it. Yes, I saw that also today. I've never something with. Actually, maybe I've still opened the tab. Oh no, okay. But I actually saw that also today. It's like in 15 days, I think. Or maybe it was one of them which actually starts like 2 days ago. Could be both 15 days or 2 days ago. That seems very interesting also, I think. I was thinking to join this one. Why do I add everything in a different group? I think it's actually not necessary. Could add everything in the same group or not? Let me think, let me see. This one I'll just comment right now as the animation. Maybe I'll use anymore. But this part is always the same. Fruit slot data. Oh, this slot data is also always the same. Placing object dot fruit. Why fruit slot data? Oh, no, it's not actually always the same. Storage slot data, machine item slot data, farmhouse item slot data. Okay, I'll just going through all these 4 types and rename it to like object slot data for every. So farmhouse, going to rename this one just to object slot data. Now I have to get rid of some errors. Here, 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 there, there. And also here and here. Here we go. That's it for the farmhouses. Now we are going to the plants. This one. Fruit, sprites group, collision shape, fruit, slot data. I'm thinking right now that is something different. Let me check this one. Because for the seeds, if it's seed, it's player toolbar. But this is actually the seed plant. Seed plant. The seed resource rather than the apple resource. Is it right? How do I write the code here? Root, not data. This is the world sprite. Okay, that's fine. But how I set the root sprite? This sprite root dot okay. I've stored the fruit inside the slot data of the seed. So actually, I still could do it. I could just rename this here. And here. Actually, what if I go the fruit slot data, replace all. Here we go. And plants, now machines. One. Machine item slot data. Yeah, this to replace all, save. Plants, machines. One object. Oh no. Which one I'm missing? Plants, machines, farmhouses, storage. Oh, storage. Actually, don't rewrite this code yet. Like this one, for example. I mean, this is not necessary to run in the process. This is easily can be done with the signal, but this I will be doing later. Object here, and I'm actually using it just once. It is here. Save. So now I have this one, and we can go here to just say object slot data equals global data dot player to the active slot. So we have actually this, and this. Here I still have to resync it. And for storage, machines. Oh, fences. Fences will be a bit more complicated also. Or maybe interesting. And I think this is only the problem when you start creating a game, the first game, and you learn more and more stuff, and then you end up with rewriting every time code until it works like it should be. I mean, it works before also, but in a not perfect way. Pants. Disabled false. You learn more efficient, easier ways to do things. Yes, that is what I also think. I think it's more important to just doing things to learn something than just watching tutorials or than just reading books for learn something. I think the best way to learn is by doing. That's actually how I learned like everything in game developing. And now I'm also at a spot where I created a bit playable game. So I think it's working. Doing the wrong way is a good way to learn. Yes. It's also true. So it's easier you will remember it easier when you learn it from a mistake than when you try to do it in the perfect way. The start, I think it's better to go like through the inefficient way and when you learn like script coding, because before this one I've no coding background, so I think it's better to just go into it, write the most inefficient code, but at least it works. And later on, when you keep going, you are learning more and more stuff, and you will there will be the point where you understand actually what you are writing. Because at the start you will just follow some quotes from other people, and actually you are not able to understand what they're writing. But by doing more and more stuff, there's a point where you just understand it. And I think before this point, it's actually very fine to do the most inefficient code. And also for when I'm creating the next game, I already have the knowledge, so I just have to. I mean, it will be faster with the next game, I guess. But it's good to go through all of this one, what I've done until now. That's a really good way to learn. I was thinking, no. I will not do the fences now. I should stop to just changing the things what I'm doing. Fences are later. This is now. Was this? A child, that owner. Actually the same again. Fence sprite sheet. Okay, this is actually similar to and farmhouse. What is this? Here I have to creating a one inventory, second inventory, third inventory, 3 inventories. This is also the object slot data. So when I'm going here, this I have already writing up there, this, and this. And now we're going for this one. How could I do this with I mean, I think it's not necessary that I have created different types of groups for the different types of houses. The reason why I've done that is because of the farmhouses, and I need to check which house will be connected to which feeding bowl. But that was a big mistake to do it this way. It was so caused so many bugs in the end that I already get rid of this function. So I don't need these groups anymore. And it will also be a bit easier to instantiate at the start of the game. So what we're doing now is to check what kind of groups I have at first. Group. Where I have the groups. Where are the group scenes? How I call them. Farmhouse group. Item spawn group is okay, but machine group, farmhouse group, fences group. Oh, the fences group, I'm not sure. Um, that's important too. Hmm. Is it important? No, it's not important. Animal group. Mm, just have to resync everything. Okay, what I'm doing now is to just rename the machines group. Machines group will be object group. No, no. Placed or player object. Placed object. Placed objects group. Here we go. The first thing of every game is player data. Player data. Yeah. So there we have the different kind of groups that are the dance group. Wait a second. Dance group. This not. Nope. This also. This also. Why is it here? Plants group. But, oh, okay. This is everything what I'm placing. It's actually not. I'll just from here to here rename. For now, we will comment this one. And also all of this one. Oops. And this one we will call placed objects group. And we are going to a new game. There's everything starting. This one. And this one. And now we do not need this anymore. Animals. Do we still need the animals group? No, I add the animals directly to the farmhouses. Don't need this one. Fences. We need the fences. Oh. But where are the plants? Where do I have the plants? Up here. Just copying it over to here. For other reasons. Yeah. So we keep the same order in every script. If the next one will be the world script. Yeah, bunch of sticks. Regions. Pause. Resume. Here actually load data. Nope. It should be up here somewhere. region. What is this? Machines group. Yeah. This one we will call placed objects group. And all of this we will comment except the item group. And somewhere here I should have the bunch of sticks. Here's the plants group. And we are going to not do this. With this and commenting this one. Just need the placed objects group. Yeah. This is the loading function. We need also the save function. This here, it's a bit more. Plants group, copying this one. Lantern group, players dot machines group. And over here, and this we will call place object group. This one and this one. Get a node. Placed objects group. Here we go. Did I miss something? Yes. This one. Not declared in the current scope. Scene. Sure. And this is also scene. Save. See. Hi, I'm back. Hello, Dani. Welcome back. So now we just rewrote the code and we are going to the inventory interface. Inventory interface. Now we actually can copy this part. Actually this part. Placing object here, here. And this will be placing objects group. Here and here. And also here. This will be one. But in between here, there are some things going on. I mean, for seeds, that's it. And seeds were working with this also. It's actually the same for the seeds. But for like storages, there's still this part going on. We're creating the inventories. This is actually also not necessary anymore. just deleting it right now. Is this maybe? Maybe also this not, but it's fine at the moment. Inventory data. I have to create this, or I've already set this also. So actually just here I have to we are going to if global data dot player tool var active slot dot item type is storage equals storage set storage this one, and here this I will call function set storage this one. I head out. Nice hanging. See you later. See you later to you. Thanks for lurking. Placing object, placing one, and here we go. One. This function sets the inventory or storage spaces. Right now, inventory data, ingredient inventory. Why here's an ingredient result? There's no ingredient inventory dot interactive. There's no ingredient inventory. Delete this one. Storage sprite. World sprite. This is actually the same for every object the player can place, so I could also say this here. There we go. Oh, and also the storage size. I already adjust here. So I could use this function for every inventory I have also here and here. That's what I'm going to do now. There was something. Fault. Okay. Wait. Storage true. Ingredient inventory dot interactive. Here I said if the inventory is interactive. Okay, so I actually still have to save this inventory as interactive. Place an object dot inventory data dot interactive equals true, as it is possible to do to enter this one. So here I also could say that this one is a packed scene when it's already instantiated. Yes. And maybe here I'm saying inventory. Yeah. So this thing is inventory data. The thing is, so I do not need a place object. I also can just say inventory data. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Wait, what did I delete here? Oh, shift click. Oh, I have a shift click. So maybe I will... Sometimes I should check my code also for things I've already included. Inventory data is this. So here I could say placing object dot, let's see how I've called it here in storage. Storage. What's the name of the code? Storage space, here we go. It's inventory data. So here we go, inventory data is in the name here. And here we are going to say inventory data. So actually we have set this one. As for storages, this is also not necessary. Active slot, wait, dot world sprite, this I've already set. Resize, yeah. Now it's important to set an inventory size for the machines and for the farmhouses. Large animal house blueprint, nope, not the blueprint. Large animal house slot resource, and here should be storage size will be 1. I cannot set it to. Why have I done something weird like this? Why it has to be storage size on not data. Storage size, this one, range 1 0 to 90, but save. I could set it to, for this one I could set it to 1. Save. Small animal houses. Test 1. Small beehive. Slot resource, beehive. Test 1. 3. Okay, that's it. Now the machines again. Slidery. Just 1. Composter. Slot resource. Test 1. Slidery, composter. Cheese dairy. Chest 1. Sprinkler. Sprinkler slot resource. Test 1. And sprinkler, she's cidery, she's I've already done seed extractor, seed, and always I forgot one machine, and it's always a different one. Chest 1. So the machines has an inventory and the chests, but the plants not. And the farmhouses has an inventory, but I've already set it up. So so now we could storage space, slot data. We have to go to the inventory interface. Here we can call this one elif global data dot player player toolbar active slot dot item type equals farmhouse machine farmhouse machine or global data dot player toolbar active slot dot item type equals farmhouse. I wrote it right. Actually, here I have 3 inventories, so I have to go for that storage storage. For one thing, I'm going for the machines first, the input one and the output one. And here I set it to false. Interactive. Yeah, I have to say interactive pool. And we are going to status here, and here we say false. Because here I have to set it to true. Here I have to set it to true, but here I have to set it to false for both inventories. Machine input data and machine output data. This one, lacing object dot this one. And machine output data. Here we go. Now I have this for machines. Now we also need the same for Sia imposter. Who's the imposter? You are the imposter. Farmhouse. You program like the real grows, but different. What do you mean different? What do you mean is like the real one? How does the real one program? For the farmhouse I have 3. Here I have input data, food input data, and output data. So actually, I wrote the code. Here I have food input data, I have input data, and output data, but farmhouse. Okay. So actually I wrote the same code, same functionality, and just this. What I've done before in this. I already replaced some. The follows still change you. Nothing changed me. I'm still the same. Code feels empty. Like only function. Yes, I think that is what code is supposed to be. Only functions. There's not life in that code. Now there's a lot of life in this code. A lot of heart. Yeah. But I'm going to delete this one. I will kill the imposter. Someday. But there's no imposter, really. Work for him. You do not work for the imposter. We also need this one. And we have to call it lace objects just right behind here. Yeah. Here's a escavist. What is that? What is an escavist? Oh, you mean an escapist? This is not a word. What does it mean? Dani? So I set everything up here. Start sprite, object sprite, but there's one thing. I don't know the word. Not like you work for someone that someone doesn't pay you. I mean, it ever used to say slavery, maybe? But nowadays it's called apprenticeship. Student internship, sorry. Internship. Type it, please. That's an intern. No, not that one. Oh no, it's this one. Like the abolish people. Just have to translate it. No, abolition. I think it's not the word you mean. Like when the Spanish people come to Colombia. You mean slavery, maybe? I do not actually. What do you mean? I mean, what did the Spanish people do to the Colombian people? I'm not very. I do not know much about the history of Spanish people. That owner. I mean, there's not always a texture progress bar. High growth. Hello, Sergey. Hello. This is only slavery. This is a word. No, Dani, nowadays it's called internship and it's legal now. Yesterday on YouTube, my nickname is Nunu. Yes, I see you. I have replied to you, but I think this moment you was already away. Sometimes the YouTube chat is a bit slower. Like it's 3 minutes behind. Or 1 minute. 1 to 3 minutes. New, very new. Farmhouse, set storage. This one. This is fine, but this here I have to set only for farmhouses. Someone asked you yesterday about your answer. I actually just told that I have a girlfriend. New enough. And this one. Just that. Set owner. Oh, not even sure if that is possible to set that before. Oh, gross, you have family. Actually, I do not have children, if you mean that. Placing objects. How I will do this one. I have to set this afterwards. You better have relationships. Exactly. What do you mean? Oh, thing. I'm in love for coins. For coins. This is my opinion about this one is just bad people doing this. Oh, I just said, oh, okay. No one should pay for this. It's a bad business. Especially here. Machine. I have to... Don't judge them, by the way. Yes, everything should do by themselves. At least if it's in consent. This is important. Now, placing objects. Yeah, this conversation turned into a little bit specific. I only get out 1 second. Yeah. Allows to XP. Hello again, 2 XP. Welcome back. Here. I have to copy this over to here. And this I also need at the farmhouses. It's a bad laugh or a funny laugh. If it's a bad laugh, it would be like yeah, ha ha. Hehe. Hello again, 2 XP. Thank. Danke. Oh, you speak speak German. Interesting. Girls say, ha ha ha, I have the power to embed your character at the center of the screen. But I have not used it in 20 years. Where are you from? Oops. Oops. The wrong one. Norway. Now I have very beautiful landscapes. The fjords are very beautiful. Nani, I will not do this one with this phrase. Almost Norvik. Oh, even correct grammar. Very nice. How long you've learned German? Say, ha ha ha, I have the power. I will not say this one in a serious way. Will not get me to say this one. Texture progress bar and label. Okay, here we go. This one. I'll say I'm very weak, don't hurt me. No, this I will also not say. Because that is not true. The happy country. Is it warm in Colombia right now? Not a borrowed person. I'm a serious person. Just kidding. No, because I live in Bogota. Bogota, the capital city? Yes, I was true. I knew it. Wow, it's a very large city. Very, very large. It's 12 grades now. That's very cool. Very cold. So I can get rid of these 2 lines of code here. Well, even hotter here now than the cold north. Where do you live in Norway? In the northern part or southern part? West Norway, close to Bergen. Bergen. In Europe. Really, Google? Oh, Bergen. Bergen is also a German word. Is it still the nasty there? Yeah, and Vladimir is about 15 now. Even hotter now in Russia than in uh, Germany. Germany, it's very cold. Even was snowy last week. So I have finished this one. I hope it's hopefully working. I'm going to sheeting some items now and testing it out. But yeah, I'm sheeting seeds. I need also oh, maybe it's easier to just buy all that stuff in the game. They have to set a lot of code for this one. Looking at you, looking for the bugs when showing but an idea fixing one of my own bugs. Thank you. You're welcome. I can show you many bugs, maybe it will help you a lot. But it's always, I think one helpful way to figure out bugs is to, every time I have some place where I cannot get forward in the game, I go into the Godot group and just wrote down my problem. Maybe someone could help, but at the moment when I wrote it down, I actually figured out a way by myself. Just because I wrote it down. Sometimes it's helpful. Some people talk to themselves about the problem they have to figure to come to an idea, but sometimes it's helpful to just write down. Are you doing a demo or not? Please don't say no. Demo, like a demo version of the game, I will do it. For sure. Hello Tabby. Like a preview? Or a demonstration? You mean like a demonstration of the game right now? Or like one day when it's at a point where it's finished? You're welcome, Tabby. The first one or the second one? Or demonstration for Steam? Yes, I'm going to do an intro video. Item spawn. Oh, player data. Mistake. This shouldn't be the case. Item spawn group is still necessary here. For Steam, yes, I'm going to creating an intro video, but I think it will take. Oh, maybe. What is your background in game dev? I do not have a background in game dev, neither in coding. This is my first project. My very first project in game developing. Or a game player. Not a video. Like a let's play? A game on stream. A game on Steam. On Steam or Stream? People can play it. Steam. Yes, actually I will do it. That people can play. Oh, you mean like a demo version? Yes, I will going to do it that people can play a demo version of the game also. Like an open beta. Like let people testing the game out that, you know, sometimes you can play your own game 1,000 times and you do not figure out any bug anymore. Then there are just one guy who just played it once for a few minutes and he already found a few bugs. Because sometimes I think when you play your own game, you play it in a way to just avoiding some bugs which could happen. So it's always good to let other people playing and testing your game. You scared me, Gross. Why? With what? Yeah, what I usually do. It's so exciting. Thank you very much. What I usually do when I get stuck, I leave it for a day or two to clear my mind, and when I get back, I often see the error and check my head. I mean, the problem I have with when I'm stuck is that my mind will not stop to thinking about the problem until I found the solution. And if I'm going to bed, before I sleep, I will think about to solve this problem. So I always try to get everything done before I go to sleep, that I can fall asleep actually. But you didn't have a demo. Because I think that you didn't have a demo. I will have a demo. But I do something else. Okay, that's something also I cannot do, because if I try to fixing a problem right now, then I actually have seeds, they're just machines. And I will try to like, oh, now I will do this instead. I was still thinking about the problem I've tried to solve before. So this is not working for me. But maybe it's the best way for you. Plants group is not existing. Exactly. Why it got called right now. Oh, I should have I forgot to put it out. It's also, here we go, save. People work different. I started doing it that way when I worked with commissioning. Yes, there are different ways people doing things. Sometimes people can do it in this way better than this way. But there will be always a solution for everyone to do things and to get things done. But sometimes maybe this way you do the next thing on the list is maybe the more efficient way, as your mind will still thinking even in the background how to find the solution for the problem. And in this time, when your head is thinking, you just finish another thing to do on your list. Maybe it will also help to do some, like when you're stuck at a problem in code and you do the next thing, maybe it's helpful to just do some creative stuff to creating sprites or something. So you do something opposite of logical thinking and start to thinking creative at the same time. Just creating new sprites, create new ideas for characters, stuff like that. So let's go again. I do not know. And there's the logic part of the brain is not working properly. Exactly. I think yesterday I had a day like that, where I stuck like at one point at the code for, oops, I started wrong game. This is when I have old game files and I already rewrite the logic of the game, then the old game files are not working and actually stop the scene on Godot. And yesterday I tried to fix like 4 lines of code. I mean, I end up with 4 lines of code, which are very simple, just an if and else. It's just an if and else function. But I stuck there like 2 hours yesterday. So I have not done a lot yesterday, so maybe I should have done some creative stuff instead to be a bit productive. Otherwise, I would still thinking about this problem all night long. Start the game again, but this time I have to create a new game file. Should not forget that. I need to found, maybe I have to buy a new computer. Cause this is a bit annoying. I was reading before that starting Godot, and when it takes a lot of time, it's because of the Windows NVIDIA problem. But I didn't read yet what is the connection between Godot and NVIDIA and Windows. Because there was a time I could start my game within like seconds. Right now it takes longer than a minute. But I remember whenever I used Unity for a very, very small project I had, like 3 years ago, the only thing I've get done there was make a character move, and I did not understand anything there. That Unity was the whole time like this. That was what I remember, but I give up on this project. Maybe it would be a good platformer nowadays, but I just give up. So here, new game. I was almost like the same game before. So now, before I'm going shopping, I'll try this plant. And here I've got the first error. Let me see what got me. Root slot data on base static body 2D plants is value of type resource. Ah, yes, I understand. As I rename this one to, I rename this one to object slot data. This is the next part. What we are doing is we are not writing the same code here. We're just going to copy this one and just adjust it a bit. We are doing later. Oh, and also one thing I've almost made wrong is, where's the plants? As the plants be here, we will just do the ready part if this one. XP, first green, now purple, yeah. What do you mean first green, now purple? 2 XP is now orange for me. I love the nickname. Yes, he is orange for me, and in the stream he is like red or dark orange. Reload, the chat grows. I reload. But you are always green. When I reload now he's yellow. Purple on Twitch, red on yours. Actually now you are yellow. I'm mod that is green, I'm so. Ah, okay. Cause you are mod. Okay. But right now in my OBS 2 XP is orange. And in my browser he's yellow. Oh, you can change your color. But why the only color I see is yours? I mean, yours yellow, green now, and it's always green, no matter when you come to the chat. But whenever I reloading Twitch, will change the color of 2 XP. Now he's yellow for me. Or he was orange, and now he is blue. And you are purple now. Yeah, Dani. Yeah, now you are purple. Oh, now you blue, sorry. Purple. But 2 XP is blue now, here. Don't get it. Why it always changed the color of 2 XP. Or did he change it by himself? Here is... Ah, purple, green. Okay, yes, I actually... No, I have not. Now you are orange, oh. It's so confusing, don't confuse me. Oh, you are blue on my screen, light blue. You are midly color, you are an entity. I think he's an NPC. He's not really existing. He's not real. Epic and legendary. Epic and legendary. So Daniel's set item. And you are legendary now. In my screen. Purple and orange. What color I am? Green? Is it brown? Oh, it's so small, I didn't see. So here we go. The problem was the fruit slot data or the plants. Machine inventory interface. There was one other thing what I want to change. What was it? Machine? Ah yes, this. Oh no, I've copied the entity. And plants, and copied this one. If not, progress. If not, if not, get node object placing area. Ah, okay, yes, that makes sense. And now we also add it to the machines. And machines on. Wait the frame here also before. Here I do not await the frame. Here it's not necessary. Here it's necessary. The player should not open the machine. On this one. Else. I also have to disable the click area. This one, the click area collision. It's my mod color. Okay, I'm back with my mod color. Oh, Dani is back. Hello, Dani. There was an imposter before. Like a purple and a blue Dani. Maybe you should try to fight with him. They are among us. Did I have this yet? Click area? Nope. Copy this one from here. If not, this one dot disabled. Disabled equals true false. Else I also have to hide this one, texture progress bar. Oh, it's actually hidden, so I do not have to writing this one. I also have to add this one and this one to the farmhouse. Wrong us with me. Roast, yes. Just checking what is your emoji. Is that Yoda? Yes, Yoda. When I got the 50 followers, I will creating some emojis. I think it's not called emoji. It's sticker? What is it called in Twitch? Emote. Emote. Sorry. Create emotes, that is a good idea. Yes, I create a lot. How many I can create? Is there a limit? I mean, I'll not create too much, but I'll create some for sure. That is a very fun part. Infinite. Oh. Maybe I should not spend too much time just creating emotes. But it's very fun, I guess. And yeah. Dot disabled equals false. False. So done that for every now. But we are going to testing only the plants for now, and afterwards, if the plants are working, we are testing other ones. That are other streamers emotes. This is for another channel. Who is Yefoof? Yefoof. It's funny. I want to have a collection like this also. You will get this when I'm able to create emotes. Let's see that if like the black hole. And it's in Spanish. Okay, so I will not understand anything. I will be right back, just a second. Yeah, I'm back. My Spanish limit right there. After your words before, I will not say anything in Spanish before I've translated. Oh, quiero cerveza. Quiero cerveza, cerveza. Quiero cerveza. But that is Portuguese, right? Cerveza. Cerveza. I cannot do this R. No me gusta la cerveza. Cerveza. Cannot rolling. No me gusta la cerveza. I hope I said it true. You understand what I said? Sí, me gusta la cerveza. Good. Did you say like you don't like beer also? Could be better. Yes, actually I'm happy when I can speak English. I think even my English is not perfect. Invalid get set index storage sprite. Wait. Storage sprite. I have set storage sprite here. Cerveza is beer. As beer? Better is beer. Yes, exactly, it's beer. So you say I said I don't like beer. Storage sprite. Let me check out. Here's just sprite. I don't know. Farmhouse. How I set the sprite here? I do not export the variable, so I set it directly, I guess, before. So I'm going to say sprite to the machine. Sprite 2D and plants. I just checked if everywhere I have the right order, so I could actually set it up. Go say Raton. Last time I was in Germany, I got a restaurant. All the people working there did not speak English. I had to use my extremely rusty German. Order some food. It was kind of funny. Oh, that sounds very. I think the most Germans are just shy to speak English. They actually speak English and they will understand you also. I would pay to see that. Wait. They were elderly. Ah, okay, yes. Do you know the elderlies? They did not learn English at that time. They learned Russian in the eastern part of Germany. Hey, read it now, Annie. But I will not say it before I've translated. The mouse went on a reconnaissance tour with recombination. Ah, okay, it's like a tongue twist. Okay, I'll try it. But it's a lot of R, and I cannot say the R correctly. I'll try it. El raton recorrió un recorrido de reconocimiento con recámaras. It was horrible, I guess. Without sense, but much R. Yes, I think it. Did I summon some demons now? Sounds fine by my ears. No, I think I sound like. I don't know, for me it sounds like I will summon something. El ratón recorrió un recorrido de reconocimiento con recámaras. By my ear. There's one word which is very hard for me. I mean, maybe every word in Spanish with R is hard for me. I cannot rolling the R. Cannot. So, what was the bug before? Yeah, but sounds good. Oh, thank you. Maybe it sounds similar to my English. There's a lot of accent. Now let's talk more work that Porsche doesn't pay by Danny, you know what to say. That are the most motivational quotes I need right now. The Porsche will not pay by himself. Actually, what's your favorite car? I mean, I'm not into cars. What about you? I mean, I actually start the game now, so... Or the Ferrari, I don't know. That's faster. Back to work. Like a slave. And no, I mean, I only work when I've got paid for that. That's interesting. When you set the name too long, this is what happened with the UI. So I have to set a limit for the... Ah, the storage sprite was this one. Need to see the dollars. Alright, sprite. Get a node. Sprite 2D. Dot texture. Go. Now it should work. Start. I hope it's working, so I can keep going with the fences. Because the mod pair with its presents. And it's a pleasure that you are here. Now it's too quiet. What should I say? Waiting the game. Oh no, I moved the wrong. Something like Mi gusta la cerveza. I do not know why I say it like it. Like I was someone. Like, sound like Harry Potter at least. When I say that. One. Not. Cerveza is a very long word. No, cerveza is not a long word. This is a long word. Le Mans is France. Le Mans. Le Mans. Le Mans. I think it's Le Mans when it's French. Downward for the same thing we call. Oh wait, that is a kid. No, that's a word. The German word. Rindfleisch, Etikettierungs-, Überwachungsaufgaben, Übertragungsgesetz. It's a common word in Germany. Every German will say that word minimum once a day. Like say hello. No, just kidding. It's just a random word. As in Germany, to create new words, you just put them together to get a new one. This is actually the longest. What happened here? A child on a null instance. So this does not exist. The very, very long. Which language is that? Is it Ostirino Laringo Logo? Ostirino Laringo Logo? Ostirino Laringo Logo. I hope it's true the way I say it. What does it mean? What is the meaning of this? Ostirino La... Wait. The doctor. Otorino Laringo Loco. I cannot hear it. Otorino Laringo Loco. Otorino Laringo Loco. Also just an neck, nose, ear, doctor. That is better. Did this not exist? Placing objects group? Where's the placing objects group? Object placing area. No, that's not that what I'm searching. Searching for placing object group. This is close. Press the second one a word. Tristis. Press Tristis, Tigris, Command, Trigo, and Trigal. Oh, I forgot Command Ian. Press Tristis. Press Tristis, Tigris, Tigris. Can you say Tigris? Press Tristis, Tigris, Command, Trigo, and Trigal. Again, that sounds very bad. I'm sorry that my Spanish is bad. Tres Tristes Tigris Comian Trigo and Trigal. New game. Object. Placing. Place. Objects group. Placed objects group. New game. Placed objects group is this one. Oh. Oh yeah, that's still true. Like a t-shirt again, that's on T. Like t-shirt. Okay, one last chance. Tres, tristes, tigres, comían trigo en un trigal. But without E. Tristes, tigres, comían trigo en un trigal. So much better. T. Before I just say the T like a German. So now I have to get this done. Bunch of sticks. Placed objects group is fine here. New game menu. But how is it in the world script? World? Down here, office, trailer, nope. Up here, placed objects groups, placed objects group, okay, and up more for the loading function, which is a bit more interesting. Region expansion, bit more down. Spawn objects. Pause, resume, nope. Why I didn't see it. Here, get node UI. Okay, this is the building menu. Placed objects group. Dot instantiate. So it actually got instantiated. Yeah? But why? On Spanish. What if you want to learn Spanish? You need to learn those two tongue twisters. Ah, okay. Triblangus. Tribalenguas. Even this word is a tongue twister. Tongue twister. Traba, sorry. Oh, Trabalenguas. Okay, so it's not a tongue twister anymore. I have to think right now. I write very bad the Spanish and also need to use this letter. Nino. Or is it more like a Nino? Object placing area. It is cute free. Second one, Nino. So make actually the like the IOE at the end call it more like EO. Nino. Like Año. Canyon. Object placing area, that's not what I'm searching for. This one caused an error. But why? I have to check this one. From this inventory interface, I'm going one backwards, and then I'm searching for this node. Try it again. Now it's debugging time. I will open the game a lot. Yonyo, say this like a freaky. What is a freaky? Yonyo? Oh no no. How to say this? Nyonyo? Nyonyo? No no. Neo Neo? Please loading. Come on, it's already 1 minute. Rose? Yes, Danny? I'm back. How to say this? No no? No no? Neo Neo? Or Neo Neo? Like Neo Neo. Neo Neo. Oh, like Nino. Nino. My Godot just say goodbye right now. Neo Neo. Figgy? I mean like a freak? Yeah, not. But a nerd, actually. New game, 1, 2, 3, start. A nerd, okay. Godot, please. Stay with me. Still working, but when I click add child is not working on the null value. Why there's no object? Placing objects group. World, let's check. Actually, I think that I not even add this to the scene here right now. I have to check the world. Grid. Where at the children? And here I have to check this one. Player data.placed objects group.instantiate. First tell me a history, your life. You mean like a story? Really, I think there's no funny story which I could tell. Or like, not. I think there's no special story. So 3. Placed objects group.instantiate. Layer data. I have to go every step backwards right now. New game. Placed objects group. Reload. This one. Delete. This one. And there's no different. Copy this one. We are going to player data right now. All the people have a special history to tell. I have to think what kind of story I could tell. Which is, I mean, which is not too private also. I have to think. So here I actually set this one. But it's something funny said anything. I'm not good and tell stories right from nowhere. I'll tell you a story once. I have one in my mind. Why it's not working? I have to create a new game for this one. Let me check that again. Sad or funny story. Okay, I'll head off again. Gotta pick up the kids. Okay, CO2 XP. Story of my life. What a good one is story when you have one story on your own. Get out faster, those kids are crying. Take care. 2 XP. Have a fast guy, I'll pick him fast. But stay safe. Now it's a Fiat Multipla. With icebox. have to go see you. Okay, see you, Dani. See you again. And Porshari. That's a nice car. I remember the time when Porsche and Ferrari was at the crossover. Non-existing function and instantiate. That's not true. That's not true. Player data, this one. Placed objects group, new game. Is placed objects group. Placed objects group. Layer data, new game, save. World. Player data dot placed objects group. And it's actually not existing here. Why is that? Here I am loading the player data. Here's the player scene. But instantiate player data. Actually, there should be this group also, as I just setting it. Player data placed objects group. Export variable placed object packed scene. So here it is true. The world script add child player data placed objects group dot instantiate. New game. Placed objects group. Well, sometimes I just cannot find the mistake. That add player to game. Yes. Loading function. Did I'm missing a part? Here's the player data. Here I have this export variable, which I have set right. Here's no mistake. There are no mistakes that I've could done. Player data placed object group. And here I preload the scenes. Or maybe, because I renamed this scene, I have to restart Godot. Be also a reason. I'll try that one. There we go. Even that actually took a bit time. Here we go, and now we're trying to start a new game. And hope that it's working now. Come on. Come on, just start. Sometimes I have to waiting up to 3 minutes. Here we go. One, two, three, four, start. See, we are lucky now. Still an error. Cannot call method a child and a null value. So now we are going through the whole way to check if there's really no placing of this group. Placed objects group. It's called. I think I found mistake. As this is called placed. But we are going for place. Placed. We are going for placed, not placing. Placed objects group. And here also. And now I have to go through the other codes where I have this grammar. And that is plants. Here. No, machine. Placing objects group. It's a placed objects group. Machine inventory interface. Machines and farmhouses. Yeah. This one, this one. I think that's it. For storage, I do not know anything. So start. See. Waiting this screen. Let's start. New game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start. It's working. I think I should be able to buy chests. Oh, no, not. I would like to play this game on stream without these lags. Would look much better for you. Now we are going by heat extractor. What does this mean? It indexed 1 on base nil. Oh, I actually know what this means. But I don't want that this happen. The building menu. At least for this one. Item text. I have to rewrite this a bit as this here. Actually, I'm thinking right now if I should, because right now I have the machines arrays here. And if the player buys a machine, yeah, we'll just add this to the slot data. That building menu, that item, I call it here, add item, where all this. Add item to building and connect an item to where do that inventory interface. There's the signal that called item to slot data.item title is machine will be added. I actually have to set this. What I could do now, just for now, workaround, is if I say if current not data dot dictionary level dictionary, say this. There we go. Save it, so we will not get this error anymore. And we need to buy a farmhouse and we need to buy a machine to test it there also. The storage, I think I have to just cheating. But what is the best way to fill the data of the machines? The level of the machines directly in the slot data without to add it from the building menu. Because I think this is a bit dirty code. Maybe the best way is to already set it when I'm reading the blueprint. So I'll set this one in the inventory interface. At the moment, when before I add it to the building menu. Right now I add this dictionary in the moment when the player buys an item. New game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start. Let's buy a machine. Seed extractor. Shop. Actually, we have a machine with level 1 that works perfectly. We'll stop loading stuff in the background. And we also buy a small animal house. Oh, where is that? I cannot find it here. Oh. Yes, as I still have the item in my inventory, I didn't study blueprint. Here we go. Shop. And that works perfectly too. I also got the money decreased from my bank account. Now we could see if we can place both of them. Storage space is actually I'm not able to get in the not able to buy them somewhere in game. So after this one, if that works, I have to cheating this one. Okay, that's actually the first error. Inventory data on base resource. Oh. Yeah, this actually does not make sense. As this one is actually the inventory data, so I cannot find the inventory data on the inventory data. So we'll just start the game again. Oh, new game. Oh, load game. So which one was actually the last one we've created? I think it was this one. I hope it's this one. Oh. This table actually has a very weird collision. Oh no, I was standing on the wrong position. It's not this one. Back to menu. Is it 1, 2, 3? Actually, it was a casual looking one. Maybe this one. Yes. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Back to menu. And if it's not the next one, it would be faster if I just buy the items again. Yes. Start. Maybe I could fix the performance of my computer like this one. Wait for the program response. Actually, right now, what uses the most memory? It's Firefox. Followed by Google Chrome. But there I play the music. And then Godot. The most CPU is by Godot. I mean, I just start the game, it's fair enough. But OBS used a lot GPU, but not too much, as I still have just using like 30%. Everything together. It's okay. Oh, I think it was this one. Nope. Oh, but now the game runs a bit better. Maybe I should download the music so I can play it in the background without the browser. Maybe that will also increase the performance a bit of the game, because right now it looks better, right? I mean, at least for me, I don't know how it looks like inside the stream. Oh, I need this one. I mean, this is just lagging when I open the inventory because I make the game save in the moment the player opens the inventory, but I will just put out this function, as I think it's a bit annoying. Always got like that. I think save the game should be on points which will not bother the player. Now we still need to buy one more. This one. Shop. Here we go. Now we'll try to place these two items. Remember 2, 1, 3, 4 is the guy with the items. 2, 1, 3, 4. If machine dot slot data is not null. What? Ah, okay. No, not okay. Slot data on a null instance. Machine input data. Machine input data. And here it's machine input data. Let me check that. Machine input data. That's true, but I think it's not machine. I think I have to write machine with a big M, right? Nope, it's not the case. Seed extractor, for example. Seed extractor slot resource. No, small m is okay. Active slot dot item type is machine. Placing object dot machine input data and false. Inventory data is new. And here resize it to storage size. Did I forgot something? Input data dot set possible items. Output interactive. No, I actually do not forgot something. I mean, I forgot this one for sure, but it's not related to this error right now. I feel like it does not setting this one. Machine input data, machine output data. Machine input data and machine output data. For sure I have to add this one. Inventory data. Maybe I'm going to rename this one to object inventory data. You just not got problems with the inventory data. this one. But I'm thinking right now. Index slot data on base nil. It's we're called this one machine process. And machine process is here. Okay, machine with machine input data. Machine input data and also output data is null. So it actually does not set the storage for these both items. Hmm. I mean, maybe I have to going to write it a bit different. Because yes, I sent the data to this one, but I do not get the data back. You know what I mean? What if what is object inventory data? How I can set the result of this one? Okay, I'm going to do it a bit different. Set it here. These were items for the machines, but this function sets the inventories of the different items, objects. And here we go to just copy this one. Oh wait, I think this will also not working. So actually right now the only thing what I Yeah, I said just have to think right now. Placing object. I have to send just placing object here. So I could maybe the best way actually is just this one. Do it for every just here. Right now I couldn't figure out a better solution for this one. And this one is for the storage, it should be true. This is not placing object, this is placing object. I think it's inventory data on storage space. Inventory data, yes. Inventory data, placing object dot inventory data. Here we also have to say dot this one and this one. Here we go. For machines I have to do that twice. Once for the input. Up here, input data and output data. I have the machines here. And also exactly the same, just for the output data. I know right now this is a bit dirty. Thank you for following YouTube. Just look at it in the right moment. I really appreciate it. This one. But interactive is false in this case. And also in this case. But for the output, it's actually true. You are able to interact with the output. But shift click is false for the output, as you cannot put anything inside. But you are able to put something outside. This is true. Okay, and actually for... Thanks for following in Twitch. Thank you very much. Cozy Pixel Games. Welcome to the stream. Here I have to also say this one. This has to be output data. Here we go, and exactly the same. Only 6 left. Yes, Dani. Only 6 left. I'm excited. We are very close. Input data, but this one is not input data. This is farmhouse food input data. Inventory, defest. This one. And actually, this is not Machine input data, this is farmhouse input data. And here also this is farmhouse output. I mean, now the code is still very long. As I don't like to do this one. I really don't like to do this. But right now it's the only way how I could solve it. At the moment. So, but there was a lunch. How was it? Did I inventory machine? What is that? Why did it? Should be here. Also, this is brown then. Output data, input data, food input data, output data. Very well, it was delicious. That's good. That is what food's supposed to be. What did you eat? Don't worry, this is normal. Inbuilt Godot special effect. Meat with french fries and rice. French fries and rice? Meat has an ingredient. Like meatballs? Or like a steak? So I remember the guy with the item was 2134. I hope I remember true. So let's try place this object. It's working. What? Wait, why on a null value? There's clearly farmhouse. Glow player toolbar active slot scene data dot instantiate. Why? Oh, is it possible that for small animal houses slot resource yes, I don't set the scene data. Okay, I was just worried before. Farm house scene, this one. Here we go. Save. Stop. Is this actually working? But now I actually need the same code here. Actually I just need this one. I hope it will working. Set object placing area right now just for seeds. There we go. Here's the edge child. This is seeds. And this is plants instantiate, but we are going for this one. Yeah, and this one will be this one. So actually, everything should be working for every type of placeable items. So let's hope. Here we go. Load. I think it was 2134. So let's testing 2. Here we go. Do you see this? But why now I'm not able to place it? I mean, it's actually fine, but set object placing area. Scene data not possible. More. Ah, okay, yes. I set it to the small animal houses, but it cannot instantiate this one because it's already from the saved file, which don't have it. See you next day. See you, Sage. Thank you for being here. Let me think. Inventory interface. So this is actually working, but I cannot place the objects because... Oh, yes, because of this one. Machine. I have to go to the machine script. This one. And this collision, it was not disabled. That's why I cannot click, because thanks, have fun. Thank you very much, I will have. I think I'm doing well to finish this up today, this function. So tomorrow I can go for something new, I guess. Machine disabled was on now, and we are going to do the same for farmhouse. For the farmhouse scene, click area collision, disabled on, save. Yeah. Tomorrow it will be different title. It's actually a different title from yesterday, Dani. Didn't notice the different title? But a little bit different. Yes, it's not much, as I just still working on the same thing. Wait, the error from before. Start again. Only a bit still on. That is the difference. No. I rewrite everything. Put something comic. Oh, you mean something funny? I could. What could I write? What is actually funny? I mean, yes, I think it would help, but I think in this case I like still working on the hell updating the object place. Okay. Okay, tomorrow I'll change it to one of these. It makes me laugh. Okay, yeah, I will do it. Search Alva Mayo. Alpha Mayo. I mean Alpha Mayo? Mayonnaise? Alva Mayo. I think you have ever told me this name. Twitch.tv. Not sure. Every day he changed the title. I think almost everyone changed the title every day, but sometimes I open up OBS and just forget it. Alpha time. Stop. I don't want to watching this stream. Alpha. Where's the name now? Alpha Mayo. Mayo. Even when he do the same thing 1 week. I do not found Alpha Mayo actually. Did I have to write it in one word? Just found 5RO4. Going strong, mate, back again. In the bed now. Okay, he bring them back. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Dani, I could not found it. I could not found him. I tried with space and without space. As you see, it works. It works. I just have to change the positioning, the sprite, but it works. As for machines, machine, sprite. Ah, so I already found him, but it just showed me 5R04. 5R04. What was it? Interface con Alva Mayo, arreglos a interface con Alva Mayo. No, he actually does the same thing I've done today. Here he say interface con Alva Mayo, and here he say arreglos e interface con Alva Mayo. And he also say Godot and GD script in his title. This is Spanish development. I can tell you what he said. Interface is interface, and con means from, and arreglos e interface is I do not know. I do not know what is arreglos. Arreglos, sorry. Where I was on. Set machine data. Fixes. y2d.texture is equal to object. Set machine data actually can be set even it doesn't matter here. Thank you very much, Dani. Thank you. How you can writing this word without it get censored? Ah, because you are mod. I think mods are allowed to writing everything. Yeah, next week, Augustine. Yes, I think he comes every 2 or 3 days. I mean, not this one, but... did you actually ban him, or did you just timed him out? Because I'm always going to ban these people. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you very much. This was very fast reaction also. Like you are ninja. Set machine inventory interface. What did I state before for machines? For the sprite. No texture progress bar, nothing, right? Nothing. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it was so fast that I didn't even realize that he was there. I think. I mean, machine sprite. Why using this sprite rather than this one? That is what I don't get. Oh, it says frame 6, but I need frame 0. Okay. Why does people take the time to create an account for only be banned? Oh no, that are not real persons. I think there's a bot. Someone is running a bot to just the accounts got created automatically or get hacked. Maybe get hacked. And afterwards they just go to random streams very, very fast and send this to every chat. That's why they also do like the space between the .com because the most streamers are not ban this behavior. Rose, I have an idea. Every time he comes, we can call it the red section and do something special. But they are always a different name. I think maybe today will be another one coming. Exactly the same. They also have different names. They always have different names. Because they got banned very fast. From Twitch directly, not only from streamers. Yeah, but when comes someone to be banned? I had at least at 3 a day at most. Yeah, my record was 2 a day. But it's very annoying. I think that is just a scam. Like the scam in YouTube. Hello, Parasia. Welcome. Because I think you can ban some phrases. Oh yes, actually yes, I could ban it automatically by the website I'm using. I'm using Stream Elements. Right. It doesn't save my files, my data. I have to use a different browser. That is a good idea. So I could just ban this phrase, this word, this boo something, whatever he wrote. What did he wrote? This one. And just go banning every message with this link. That was a good idea. Be a virus. I don't want to enter because it could store me my account. Yes, don't click on this link. It's not about store your account. I think it's just about to store your payments, like your credit card data or your payment data. I'm not logging in. Accept. Accepting every cookies. Come on. The website is not loading right now. Ah, here we go. No, my account. Oh. My dashboard. Okay, the red time passed. I'm just setting this up right now, just a second. Are you gonna upload this game to Steam? Yes, I'm going. I'm going to upload this to Steam and itch.io also. Only search that thing in the browser, girls. Don't enter, only search it. I will not even try to search it in Google also. To be honest, see what is the title. I mean, I know the phrase they were always writing. Best viewers on. So convincing. Actually, my Stream Elements is not loading right now. I cannot use the browser as it makes my computer slow. But this is one thing what I'll set up tomorrow at the first. What are Istafa? Wait. Yes, it's a bait. think they are doing this in many channels right now. You go to like every stream. Okay, what I was searching here before. Okay, yes. Using the wrong sprite. Now I fixed that. I also fixed the other problem. Says that you can buy followers. Yeah. I mean, buy follows or buy subscribers, likes, or anything in social media. I think that is the most stupid thing what I've ever heard. I really never will understand why people doing this stuff. It's really not helpful for anything. Even makes your account get banned also, or maybe makes your account got like shadow banned at least. Maybe one bot or two by followers, but the followers are hackers. The thing is, the followers, maybe this is how it works in like Facebook, are just some random accounts which got hacked, and they use their account to follow you. Like you will buy 10,000 followers, then they'll follow you. And this will always be the same banned accounts for everyone. And you can see that very good in like there are websites which are tracking the followers and subscribers from social media channels. For example, like Social Blade. And you also can see who buy followers or who buy subscribers there also. They will have a massive they always have like the waves where followers are just going down. That's a good way to see if someone is just bought followers or not. But I really don't get these people who buy followers. This is the most dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yes, scam. I mean, actually, maybe it's not the scam. Maybe you will get the follower, but the follower just fake follower. In the end, you will still have 0 viewer because these accounts are inactive or not used by real people. So it really makes no sense. This is finished. We can placing objects now. Oh, I didn't try it with storage yet. It's one thing I'll do. Okay, could be maybe what you said. Yes, but at the end it's, I mean, yes, like a scam. They'll get like followers for a few days, and that they have a higher number for a few days. Wonderful. What a life goal. And you got the fake followers. But let's forgot about. Yes, talk about good things. Oh man, let's report that account. I think there are enough streamers right now that ban this account at this moment, because he goes through many smaller channels. And when he gets a lot of bans in many channels, I think that Twitch will ban them myself. I think the only thing what we have to do is just ban them, and Twitch will do the rest. Oh, here I want to sheet item. Yeah. We need a chest. A chest here. Save. I set everything. Available level 12. I'll set it to 0 right now. But I have to remember to reset it to 12. Maybe it's safer when I say... Wait, this is the wrong file. Chest slot resource. Yeah, save. And start the game and let's check. I think I need to found maybe tomorrow a few more playlists to listen, because this playlist I already listened like 60 times now for the last, like, I don't know, 30 days. I've heard this every day in a loop. I reported because Twitch would see the website and probably take action with that website. I mean, the problem of things like that is you can see that even YouTube cannot stop the scams, as they are too fast updating. I mean, it's good to ban them and report it, but Twitch will never be like 100% fast enough to stop this forever. Like that, you will never see it again. But it's always good to report something like that. But you have the reason. Okay, the storages are not working yet, as did not adjust the code yet. Yes, exactly. I didn't add the scene data for this one. This is storage space. Here, save, stop, start. Okay, now let's stop other objects. Other subjects. Hopefully this will work now. But I feel like maybe tomorrow I still have to go to set up things, yeah. So here we go. Let's see if it's working or not. Load 2134, but we also can create a new game, so we'll not get an error. Because now we are using a sheeted item. Wait. Oh. Okay, this actually I have to get rid of. But it's already late here. So I will go offline now to sleep. to wake up early tomorrow for work. I'm really thankful for everyone joining, talking today. Even when you're just lurking, very thankful. I'll be right here tomorrow again on 4:30 or 5 p.m. mid-European time. I'll be very happy of everyone who will join in. And I hopefully see you tomorrow, and if you want to support me, there are just 5 people missing or get the final goal in Twitch. I'll be happy about every follower. Thank you for being here, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye. See you, Danny. See you tomorrow.